For the moment that you joined it. I wouldn't do that.
Totally not.
Nope. Shy's cute, by the way. So, anyways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I need to capture the game.
So you just need to download the entire VOD every time you go to sleep so that it doesn't crash. Just play the downloaded video.
I could just
Fuck
record.
your download limit.
No, I can just record the VOD every time. I just don't
Oh,
feel
that makes
like
way
it.
more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't do it.
So the new headphones are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Very comfortable. Sound spacious.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is I can hear my air conditioner because they're open back.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm considering buying the closed back version and just swapping between the two and seeing which one I prefer.
Morning.
Morning, Dragon.
Hello, Dragon. Dragon is nuts.
Did my YouTube stream not start? There it goes.
Oh fucking boy. Never heard that one before.
Never, Dragon. Kate actually just invented that joke on the fly. First time it was ever uttered, ever, anywhere.
Yep, I copyrighted it. It's mine now. Legally, I was the first.
Why is it? Do I have to close it and open it again? This combined chat thing doesn't work very well.
What do you mean?
Streamer box combine
Oh, the
YouTube and
YouTube.
Twitch chat. Oh
let me
no, I
see
know what
what.
it is. I know what it is. No, 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 no. It works fine. It's it's YouTube. I need to sign in
Can
again.
you
Yeah,
can
there it is.
you
The problem
share
is,
that with me?
I it's literally just pressing the chat button on StreamerBot.
Oh wait, really? Oh, hold on.
Yes, and you
Does
just
it
need
give
to
you a
have your
chat widget?
accounts connected and stuff. Hmm?
Oh, is this purely for the purpose of monitoring?
No, this it's a normal chat. It's like Chatterino, but in StreamerBot. It combines your Twitch and YouTube chats. I think you can combine a Trovo as well if you use that, but I don't. It's actually I keep forgetting. It's not that the client is bad. YouTube Google has this thing where they delete all quotas every day. So if you leave StreamerBot on for more than 24 hours, it gets disconnected from YouTube and you have to manually connect it again. It's very goofy.
Kid is a
All right.
nerd.
Kate is a nerd. All right, my bot is both in my server, in my Twitch, and in my YouTube. Okay, everything's working. Ah. Timer. All right, 3 hours. I should do the thing. I forgot to do the thing.
Imagine this ending only on day 37.
So does it have a browser source that you can, or like some kind of source you can use for OBS to combine the chats, or you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So this when I say this is strictly for monitoring, I mean this isn't there to provide a source to use in OBS per se.
No, you can also use it as an overlay.
How?
Um,
Just doing
settings on the top left, and then you go to overlay.
Oh shit.
Save and copy overlay URL.
Fuck
You can change
yeah.
the
All
settings
right.
and stuff. There's a WebSocket if you want
Hell
to use
yeah.
one. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
If only there was a way to like use this with Stream Elements.
That I don't know.
Your Stream Elements looks nice.
I mean, it's just the chat on its own. You can put it wherever you want.
Hi Johnny.
But yeah, maybe someday. Imagine this ending only on day 36. I know. Imagine. And I think I just loaded the game, tabbed out to do something, and die. I think I drowned. I was tabbed out. Oh no, I'm getting shot by that dude over there. I guess
Oh,
he
good
killed
morning,
me while I was tabbed
Sleepy.
out.
Bom dia.
When he is
Sleepy
sleepy.
is awoken.
Oh, Sleepy woke up like 2 hours ago. But then also passed out immediately again.
Beg for mercy.
Morning soft boy.
He do be very soft.
I'm no scared.
Empirical evidence pending official review by the CC
No.
committee.
Oh no, the CC committee has, unless I am not the CC committee, the CC committee has deemed Sleepy.
That's not what I meant by soft.
Ah, gotcha. That softness is yet to be evaluated. You're correct.
Yeah,
I mean,
pending
it's only
empirical evidence.
we're like 8 months out from that being attested.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. In 8 months, we shall confirm softy squishiness. Yes, I can Skyrim horse my way into places that I shouldn't. Very good.
Why did I have messages in my Twitch chat at 4:22 a.m. with Illusia and Hashmala?
Illusia is... That's from Claudia's side. I only know them
I
from
know.
Claudia's side. Hash is Hash. He gets around. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing there.
Good morning 3.
Morning, Bunny.
Morning, Bunny.
Hi Benny.
Yo, have I achieved pants that look good and don't weigh a bajillion? Does that mean I can finally use... No. Well, I got rid of the boots. Maybe these? Nope. Medium. Alright. Gripper's still out, but at least we have decent pants now.
Do they have pockets though?
They don't. These are pants for peasants. Pockets weren't a thing in the Middle Ages. Actually, when were pockets... Like,
FFS.
when did pockets become a thing?
Probably a long time ago.
I imagine a long time ago, but it was post-Middle Ages. I'm trying to understand between, like, the Middle Ages and
16th
now.
century.
Oh. Interesting.
That's kind of crazy that it took that long.
Right? No one thought,
Like-
hey, maybe having pockets would be nice. Maybe being able to carry things. Hey, another burning ember? Is that just an extra? Yeah, they're not different. Okay.
People used pouches tied to belts or worn on the body to carry essentials. In the medieval period, slits were cut into clothing to access separate pouches. So,
Yeah, so
get-
like they almost had pockets. They had things that they were under to store stuff,
Okay.
and then they cut things to access. But they didn't think of what if we made these into a
Counterpoint.
singular thing.
counterpoint though,
Mm.
pockets would probably increase the price of clothing because it's extra embroidery and
That's
like
true.
you know fabrication.
Mm-hmm.
They had to hand sew that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And a pouch is basically just like a circular or square piece of cloth that has a string sewn through the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Like, very practical and cheap. A pocket, like, imagine like getting a hole in your pocket. That would be a bitch. Oh, what am I gonna get a hole in my hole?
This is true.
What your pouch breaks? All right, you get another pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are into that.
Alright, I think the only thing left is going this way and seeing whatever it is underwater and stuff. Hey, an axe. So it seems like you can't fight underwater, which is... On one hand, I understand it. Fighting underwater is complicated. I wonder if there's like a perk for it or something. Bye-bye. Big hand. I'm pretty sure there's something over there. Yeah. What the fuck? You toss flames, huh?
Is
You
you
don't
hard
toss
enough?
flames, you explode. Alright then. You did look like you would explode, and then you did. I don't know what I was
Hi
expecting.
Barbite.
Hi Barbite. Is this Oblivion? No, it's just a first-person RPG.
Hello, bye-bye. I'm in the timeout corner, apparently.
So at Barbite.
Turn up corner.
Hello,
looking
Oh,
in
I
the
just have
WAV.
I have the PNG starting from that corner. Because a lot of times, if I have them start from the other corner, it will hide people behind my tail, and I just like having space for many people.
I
Cease
just
wants
put my
distance
the
from you.
reactives in front.
I've considered that, but then I can't be in a Discord on Game PC.
That's true.
But that being said, I did remember something, which is
You don't
I'm
have the
fine being
issue of
covered in the
needing
floofy tail
reactives on
knotters.
your body.
I don't.
Although it could still be a cool thing if used in other ways.
Hmm.
Like imagine if you had like a reactive set up on your shoulders so people could be like riding your shoulders, or like, devil's advocate, like angel demon kind of thing.
Oh, I've used reactives before. I had Edda on my head when as a like tiny Ebba fox thing.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, I've done that. This is why I
Sleepy wants to be
usually join
covered.
Discord from the stream PC, but I was told that apparently on the stream PC my audio is worse. So until I figure that out, I'm just joining from Discord PC, from Game PC.
Sleepy wants to be covered by
I
your
saw that.
tail.
Mm-hmm. I was going to address it, but then we were talking. But also, I'm aware. It's Sleepy. I know. We know. Everyone knows.
We all know.
We all know. We know what the boy is after. He has also succeeded in getting
Can
what
I
he's
sign
after.
up for the tail mofo too?
I'm sure I
I
have
don't
a
think I
bite for
was
this.
giving it away, but
Um,
oh,
Verified backshots of generosity.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Poor Sleepy. Let's see. I think we do 69.
Yeah, you think you do 69?
There we go. Yeah, on the opacity, so that you're not blocking things. Oh, hello. Hi. I just tapped back in. Who are you? What do you want? Now. I do wish it was... I feel like it's way too dark, no? Like, the torch does nothing. But supposedly this is correct. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit and see if that's better. I feel like this is better. I feel like this is better. You see what's behind Cade? Can you 100% opacity him? You mean you want me to make him 100% transparent and 0% opacity? Right? Because you wouldn't be able to see what's behind him if I make him 100% opacity. Oh, hello. Yank, 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 yank. Hey, yo, battle axe? Is that a two-handed axe? It is. Requires 4 strength. Hmm. Hmm. What color's the dress? Lettuce. Lettuce.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Yo, those are just leather boots. It requires, yeah, stats. Yeah, okay, never mind. I think so far this game is doing a good job of making it so, like, stats, there's no real dump stats. There's trade-offs on, like, having certain stats and not having them. I really like the combat. I don't understand why the corpse eaters disappear, but other than that. Also, apparently sometimes when you sprint, you get stuck in, like, the sprint head bob animation. Ah, yes. I'm just really hyper.
In and out of third person.
Oh, that's how that's fixed. Okay.
Okay, got coffee and food.
Welcome back, Dragon. Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
Pog.
Yes. Hey, yo. Huh. Interesting. We got ourselves a summon.
$180 of ads running. Now? I
Let's
think
see
now.
what's here. Oh.
Friend.
We learned how to make corpse eater armor. Armor from corpse eaters. Author Felgus Black. I have worked iron, bone, and wear-tated chitin? 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 Chitin.
Chitin. Chitin. Chitin. Chitin.
Chitin. Chitin?
Chitin. It's chitin.
Chitin. But nothing unsettles the hands like flesh of corpse eaters. Though tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such a garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark and of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. Yes. It increases attack speed. I keep hearing me. Oh, because you have an open back headset now.
What?
I was like,
oh,
why do
shoot.
I keep
was leaning
hearing
next to a mic.
myself? No, you're okay. It's just every once in a while. It's when I scream like this. Yep, there it is.
LMAO.
Closed back, gang. Open back is nice. A nice open back headset is nice.
Oh, we can hear it
especially
too.
for like breathing and like long
Yes, some people are into
hours
that.
of usability. But yeah. Yeah, you can hear it too because it's coming through Discord. Yeah.
Is this still going through Discord?
No. I mean, scream
I
like
was-
this. No. It seems it's not
it's
coming
because
through Discord.
I was literally leaning forward over my desk and my
Yeah.
the back of the ear cups were actually resting against the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That is
No one will
actually
hear
something
your
I am
That's
having.
true.
That is actually something I'm having to consider because my brother-in-law's office is like across the hall from me.
That is true. Open back headsets are basically speakers.
Nyong.
Nyong. They go like that. You put them on your head and they go nyong. I didn't mean to fall, but it's okay because this seems like it's the correct way anyways. This goes back. Oh, is this? This is the entrance. Oh, we're back at the entrance. So I think we're done. I think we finished this. I feel like this game's progression system solves the issue of progression in like Oblivion and Skyrim. Because you also, okay, I still, I'm hearing myself again. Kate?
Yes.
I hear myself again. Like
damn
every
it,
time
okay.
now.
Okay,
It's
maybe
okay.
maybe I will get the clothes back. Maybe I'll return this.
Open back. Listen, open back is nice. It's not great for streaming and Discord calls. I would say like open back is great for like working and long hours of like usage because it lets your ears breathe more and stuff like that. But for like streaming and calls, I think open back is not the way to go. Open baths, yeah. Hey, Dragon.
Another thing you could do is you can possibly activate the noise gate on Discord. Like
True, you
the
could
actual-
try the noise gate.
That's true. The only reason I stopped doing that is specifically because of voice mod.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
I don't use
on
voice mod
because
anymore.
I have respiratory issues, and I don't want to subject anybody to that fucking noise.
That's fair.
What was it? Would it be? It wouldn't be noise suppressed background noise
It's
from
noise
your
suppression,
microphone.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you can manage with standard. I think crisp is better, but I think it's more aggressive.
All right. Stress test. The headphones are right next to the mic. This is the part where you're not silent.
Oh.
I'm not in the open bath.
How,
I'm
I was
sorry,
screaming.
Barbite.
No, we hear it.
What? Yeah, we do hear it. I was screaming. What the fuck, Discord? Why you like this?
What about echo cancellation?
You, you were dead silent. That's weird.
Try it now.
Oh no, Barbar, you can definitely
I
join
want
me
up.
and Sleepy for some baths.
Can you hear
No,
it now?
there came through a bit. I guess it's just too intense of an echo.
Ba ba ba. Wa ba
Wait,
ba.
hold on.
Wa.
Oh, it's getting some of it, but every once in a while, a little bit bleeds.
Hi,
through.
Barbar.
Are you going to finish that?
Hamburger. Hamburger cheese Whopper.
Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, Whopper.
I fucking love that meme so much.
I had to keep plugging and replugging my mic in every time I start my computer up to get my mic to work.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, it's not
all
very
started
fun.
when I downloaded drivers for it.
Oh, Steam's doing a vampires versus
Zombies thing, yeah.
Well.
Which, by the way, really weird. Like, it's not really. When I think of zombies, I think a low-level grunt monster, right? It's not a big threat. Vampires go from like a lieutenant to like the big bad, right? So I feel like those are very distinct, like, monsters.
In the ranking of undead.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, one vampire against a swarm of. I guess in terms of a human being, a
Maybe?
group of like 50 undead, like 50 zombies versus one vampire, about as equally as screwed.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, they're only zombies, but if they bite you, you're fucked.
No, this is true.
Meanwhile, a vampire is, a vampire.
Also
yeah,
true.
vampires suck.
Chris, you go there.
I doubled my suck output.
Fucking damn it, kid.
Hey, yo, this is 0.1. Oh, but it makes me bald. No, but it's good armor. But it makes me bald. Why?
Fashion or defense, you choose.
It's so strong. 1 armor for 0.1 weight is so strong.
Choose fashion. Oh, choose fashion.
I gotta go with fashion. Sorry. I don't even see my character in first person, but whenever I open this, if I see that stupid hat, I'm going to, like, yeet myself off the cliff.
Gotta bake some bread.
You can hide.
You're so right, I can hide it! You're so right!
Oh, that's awesome. I was actually about to
you
say,
can hide
is
it.
there an hide?
There
help
is! There is, I
Excellent.
remember. It's in game. In game, Big Mang Whopper.
Also, I think there is something
Don't show him,
like
but don't
layered
hear.
armor.
Bam. Accept.
Fine.
There's something like layer armor? That is nice. Okay. Now, this increases max health by 5, which is not incredible.
So hold on, I'm just realizing you're straight up turning into a lanchet.
I am, yeah. Here, Camelot Nobleman's corset, satin trousers, Nobleman's boots. There it is. I did it.
The dogs aren't out no more.
I'm doing it. I even have the fluffy hat, even if it's hidden. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, no, this is the one where if I die, it breaks. And I don't want to use it up.
If right-click a piece of armor, there is different equip.
Right-click.
Yeah, you're just straight up a lanchet.
Mm-hmm. Right-click is
Uh,
unequip.
Yeah, don't drop everything on the fucking ground again.
No, I won't do that again. I look more
Maybe in the bad
buff
thing.
now than I did before.
You did put more points into strength.
I
Is that
did. I
actually
wonder if that's an
effective?
Bag
actual thing.
asterisk.
If so, hell yeah. Also, damn. Moving on.
Buff women.
Maybe in the bag. No, I have unequip and drop. Okay, so here's the problem, right? I want to keep using big
Let
sword.
me open.
I put a point into dexterity for this, and then I realized this was one-handed. Which, no, it still works. It still works. It still works. It still fucking works. I won't get the bonus of two-handed stuff, but it can still work. I can still make it work. Because I put a bonus into two-armed. Two-handed. I'm dumb.
I mean, it's early game, and you should probably be earning some levels, and especially if that, with that spear being what it is,
Yeah.
I'd say it's fucking worth it.
Yeah. What I'm gonna
reset
do.
Podion cost like
And also having a
1,500 is
weapon
not
you can
hard to
switch
como
that
by.
allows you to
Yeah, I have
also
2 of
hold
them
a
too.
shield.
Like, I'll reset at
back.
some point.
Considering you started as a fucking mage,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have
But
a
here,
weapon
this
you
is what I
can
wanted to
use
do.
in
So now I have a
tandem with
melee
magic.
weapon that applies bleed, and I have a spell that applies bleed, which means I can keep the stacks going even when I run out low on mana. And then here we put this, and then
That's for the
here
blood god.
we put this.
Oh wait, no,
I
we're
think
in
I just
Avalon.
gotta be careful not to put my ear cups in front of the mic, and it should be fine.
Yeah, that would probably be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's ideal.
You probably are running into problems.
Oh, it reserves my mana? Interesting.
That makes sense. Okay, well,
I
hold
could
on.
also just. I
That's
think
so
maybe part of the
cool.
issue. I'm
You
just
can
used to
summon
very
more
loud
than
volume.
one at a time.
Yeah, you can summon more than one, and it's just reserved. So you can summon as many as you have mana to reserve for it.
Oh, that's a good system.
That's a really nice system.
No, there is limit in number 2.
There's limit to number 2? Okay. Well, whatever it is more than
What is
I
your
have mana
summoning
currently,
skill
probably.
tree? And
It probably in the
has
skill
something-
tree. Yeah.
All right.
Do you change the opacity on OBS?
Me? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I added the color correction filter on the source and then made opacity lower.
Oh.
All right. Good thing you did it for also the reactors, because then people could see your stamina bar.
Yeah,
and watch you
exactly.
Fuck up and deplete it.
Yeah, they can see when I do the never go below 50% mistake. What is this question mark? Is it up there? Feels like it's up there.
Yeah, I've never really worked with the rule of never go below 50%, but it's usually because I don't do the Bunga Bunga strength build. I usually go Dex build, so it's more. I can go down to 25% because
Yeah.
that's what I know what I
50% is
can
just
do.
the safe rule of thumb. What? Oh, hello.
Since I had a redeem.
There be dragon. Oh, that's not a dragon.
That's a bird. That's a big ass fucking bird. Okay, later.
Mom.
You had a redeem. I'm
Bird.
cute or something.
Damn.
Mark is complete.
So true.
Oh, right. I am going to do this real quick so you guys don't have to watch with delay and all that stuff. There it is.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Name is paused.
Stream is paused. It shouldn't be.
Are you on the right?
I'm in the game.
Is this the right computer to be streaming with on Discord?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb and stupid. Wait 1 second. Stop. I streamed you guys the full screen projector of that I'm sending to OBS, not the game.
Hopefully that didn't fuck with OBS.
No, I didn't. Here it goes. Now you should have access.
Excellent.
What are we watching?
Me play the game, so you don't have to watch
Oh.
on stream with delay. Work
Oh, very, very good.
Or, and,
Higher-
audio.
and
Yeah,
audio
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh. We get 144.
I went below. I did the thing. Wait, it does mean I can also just do this. That's stupid.
can't
Why
do
do
that,
these bodies
but I
just
have to say-
disappear?
As holding out your left hand with a beam of light and then just going in and just.
Yeah.
You look a little fucking stupid.
It's
Body
great.
probably disappears for performance.
This is what peak performance looks like.
You can suck them and penetrate them at the same
Also,
time.
something
3C.
Don't, like,
Yes, Leafy, you can. So true.
Damn.
LMAO.
I believe that's what they call a 69.
Oh, it's so true.
Oh, you guys are bad. I thought you guys were chill. You're not chill.
you went up to a corpse just sitting there. You thought those guys were friendly.
They're outcasts.
You left it in there.
Damn, look at his hair.
Yeah, man was he had hair.
Your rodents here.
So you a vampire?
Ow.
Oh my, you pay for that.
No, they are the zombie vessel of departed king.
Ooh.
Zombie best looters.
Okay, maybe not zombie, but they're a vessel.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Increases critical chance by 3%, 1 armor, 0.4 weight. Yeah, never mind. I guess I'm using this now. Let's put the let's put helmets back on because I think this one looks neat. Let's see.
You know, looks.
It's not
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now you look like a Lanchet.
You look
Just
neat.
straight up a Lanchet. Minus the fluffy hat.
Minus a fluffy hat. I would need a fluffy hat in addition to this. I look neat? I don't know about that. But
I
thank
don't
you.
know. Actually, your hair might do the trick.
Oh, that's true. My hair is all fluffy and stuff.
I mean, if for the Lanchets that did have that kind of hair, they probably would just rock that shit out.
That's true. Yeah. They were very cool.
Horrible way
I
to
look-
live, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but I love the idea of this group of mercenaries. They're so badass that they get hired and then they just squat and like. If
You
you
have to pay
want
us
them
to
to
leave.
leave, you gotta pay. Like they ain't going anywhere. They're here now. Oh, right.
sounds great,
Oh,
LMAO.
right. Evil time, McEvil. Evil hours. It's evil o'clock.
Witching hour.
Evil o'clock. Maybe I just put it here. No? Okay. No? Okay, wait. I just put it here. There it is. Woo, yay, and I rest, and everything will be fine.
Not gonna cook some food.
The monsters are like. they're
Nah,
sleeping
everything's
in the
fine.
open.
Where do you find cobwebs?
I don't know. I haven't really been finding many.
You can find a lot in mine shafts and old ruin.
I was gonna say between my legs.
Villages. Oh.
Watch your backs.
Red.
XD.
Hey, Cece, guess what? You did the thing.
I did do the thing.
Every time.
Naked.
Slaying monster in the night
Push
also
him.
works.
That
Oh,
would be
really?
funny
Maybe
if
I'll
you
have to
could do it.
stay awake next time at night.
Watch your back.
You'll bleed me. No, bleed is my thing. What do you mean you'll bleed me?
You didn't trademark it.
Eat his
Hey.
ass.
Question.
You said it twice.
If you equip the spear in one hand, but nothing in the other hand, do you two-hand it?
No, I think you just use your left hand to block. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you do. No, you one-handed
Hank,
still.
You gain... Well...
No, you
at
still
least
one-handed.
half of it.
You just don't do anything with your left hand.
I wonder if there's going to be, like, halberds that are, like,
Is it
two-hand
faster?
spears. Probably not.
Doesn't seem like it. I think it just gained the ability to block with it. That's it. I was expecting me to actually grab it with both hands, but no.
Like, at least for blocking.
Mm-hmm. No, you still just block with one hand, which is odd. Wood! Oh, I'm over encumbered. Bag.
Oh, jeez. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Alright, this can go, the others stay. Well, the reason it's happening is because the one merchant I found doesn't like weapons because they can't touch iron because they're fucking fey or something. Sorry, they're totally human. They're totally a human like me. A fellow human.
They're just kind of a pacifist.
Yeah, they're
Why
just
does
a
that include
pacifist,
cooking?
you know?
Cooking instruments? I don't know. Guess he's really a naturalist.
Wait, soulstone?
Yeah, they do pass pretty fast.
Oh. Amulet. Charge the soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals player's health and mana. That feels weird.
You don't get a.
I don't
choose
get
when
to
that happens.
choose. It just happens. So after 10 kills, it randomly heals me. I'm gonna just sell that probably.
It's not even a like. It's a one-time use, and it just like, you kill 10 people.
Yeah, no control over it.
Yeah, no control over it
Found
is
out
weird.
Doom Guy's original name is known. Flynn
John?
Taggart.
Oh,
Flynn
What?
Taggart.
yes.
Thanks for the spoilers.
Yeah.
That was
I
from a
haven't touched
novel.
You're welcome.
Kinda
no
crazy.
Doom game, and you
Cage
just
just
you're-
do all this
randomly
shit
dropped
for me.
spoilers for a game that just came out. That's wild.
Damn.
I don't
Actually,
think his
this is some from
game-
Doom Eternal.
Is this
What?
from Doom Eternal?
It's an Easter egg in Doom Eternal.
Ah. Alright, you're forgiven
And
then.
what is the bunny's name?
It's also
there is a-
originally from the novelization.
Mm,
That's what the Easter egg is a reference to. The novel.
I see. I was just trying to give shit. I was just trying to give Cage shit.
However, the story of the novels differs from the games quite a bit, so it's unknown if the game version of Doom Guy actually shares the name.
No, he's
But it's
actually
the-
closer. I believe
It's
the
our best
canon
guess.
here too is the comic, because there's actually a scene in the game that references an occurrence in the comic.
I mean, it also has a reference in the game to Minecraft, so is he Steve?
I think he's Doomathy.
You made a big mistake.
Did I?
He clearly has fingers.
You made a big
Ow!
mistake.
Okay, maybe I did. Ow!
Survived that.
All right, maybe I did make a big
Oh
mistake.
damn.
Wait up. Time to rush him with ghouls. He can't hit you if he's busy
He
beating.
hits
Ah,
hard.
man. I should have quick saved.
He did have
Oh
the
my God.
lost health bar.
He did.
Oh.
I just...
Show yourself.
Game, please?
Vastly overestimated your ability.
Yeah. Oh,
You'll
no.
have to get
Oh,
that
no.
later. Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. I
Hey,
can do...
so
I'm
it's-
good. I'm good.
oh. Could have just as easily loaded back in again. Dear! Chuck that spear.
Ah.
No, of course they don't let you chuck that spear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can chuck spears.
In Hunt Showdown, you can.
That's true.
No, only every other part Hunt Showdown, I didn't make me fucking want to kill myself.
Show yourself.
Maybe one day.
That's not true. It doesn't make me want to
Oh.
kill people. It doesn't want to make me kill myself. It makes me want to kill other people. And I really can't let myself do that.
Oh, nice. It's a good thing we reloaded because I found this here spot.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I love the game, but I
Where
wish
the
it would
fuck
do
did that
better.
guy come from?
From the other side, he was looking for me. He's just a
I
little
guess
lost.
I'll leave you dry or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one that wanted to bleed me. I said, that's my thing.
This time you'll regret that guy.
Yeah.
He's that guy.
Yeah, he's that guy.
I hate that guy.
You'll regret doing that.
Hello, game? Jesus, that was... Okay, game is having a little performance issue, which it doesn't usually do, so... A little odd.
Do you need to stop streaming on Discord?
No, I don't think that's... I think it'll be fine.
Might be an area or something in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Might be weather. Who knows? It could be so many things.
Never had that.
The fingerless guy somehow has fingers. I think that's bugging the game.
This is true. Thank God arrows don't have weight.
Yeah.
Also, I realized now... There it is. I dropped all my bows, and I
Yes.
wanted to try something with bows. But I got it back. All is good.
Do you think in the fantasy settings, bows are like shrunk? Like the arrows are shrunk down into like little toothpicks? And just carry like a toothpick box?
Sure.
And they regrow to full size when you want to shoot them?
Ooh, hunting trousers. 4 dexterity, 4 perception. Decreases stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. Interesting.
Ah,
I
so
can't
this
really use
game
it, but it looks neat.
What if you shoot them from up there and make them
That's
come
what
up
I
there?
wanted to do.
Ay.
So we do this.
I predict you're gonna miss.
Possibly. Oh, you know what I could do?
Throw down some summons and then throw the shit in the way of them.
All
The
right.
optimal way to be an archer.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
the
Have
body
meat
shield
walls.
in the front while you stab out,
Exactly.
shoot out their eyes.
So I'm gonna save my good arrows and start with like the shitty arrows. Yeah.
I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't think of a time I started actually using my good arrows in Skyrim.
Oh,
Ever.
I can't just hold it the shot forever. It drains stamina, which makes sense.
Yeah. It's not a crossbow.
That was no damage.
That
You're in a world of hurt.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Is he just like standing below you?
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Because that's where the game thinks you are.
I should see where you are. Although
I
you're
think he
not
knows.
that-
He should be pathing to me.
Did he
What
actually
if you
take
fell
shelter?
down?
What?
Did he
You
spawn?
did just get a level.
Oh, he's over there.
Did he
He's over there.
fall?
No, he went
Oh,
back.
Did he
you were-
spawn?
He bent back to
You were
his,
beyond
to his
his
base.
range.
I think enemies here don't recover health on the aggroing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still he's still
That
technically.
eyeball
Well,
kind of
health
makes it
regen.
hard to aim.
Yeah. I mean that's the stealth thing. I don't need to be crouching anymore because I've been discovered. So yeah, that's on me. What? No, come back.
Hey, you're just out of his pathing range.
Yeah.
So he'll only run so far.
He healed.
I guess you need some of your dudes down there.
No, he's just stopped.
Your wealth is ours.
Is it? You sure?
And he goes back.
Fuck.
God, he sprints even faster when he's going back.
Yeah. All right, how many of those do you have?
I really hope that's not a scripted action.
No.
He's just sipping on the same one. It's like, I just need to sip.
Oh, I'm not bleeding yet.
He said that. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He says
What
that
if
like
he
he
landed on
like he
the-
knows he's going to be beaten.
Oh, right. I don't have mana for this. Right, because I have the summons. All right, summons. Time to be useful. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on.
Well, since we're pretty much
There we are.
Good luck
not
with that,
moved
they
all
not the
that much, do you
smartest.
want to reload your quick save to get your arrows back?
I didn't make a quick save. Thanks for reminding me. I'm making a quick save now.
Okay. Glad I brought it up.
This feels like it
We
would
need
be
those
a
arrows.
mead item that I can't pick up. Unfortunate. No alcohol for me. I would like to be there,
You
but I
can
would
drop
like
that
these
out,
guys to be down here. Oh, what if I... Wait. Can I, like,
Summon them.
dismiss you?
Aw. Is there a tooltip for summoning?
Oh, no,
You
but I
can't.
think I just sent him on aggro.
Yes.
Well, they're about
Oh.
to be desummoned.
Well, they're going to be despawning soon.
Your gold belongs to us.
Oh,
Oh, one of them's dead.
Got one.
Here.
You can probably summon him back pretty easily.
Your road is here.
Yes.
need the aggro.
Maybe you should have the summoning spell on with
Yeah.
the spear.
That's what I was thinking.
Keep your body shields a lot up and alive.
Go. Go. You're... Not to me,
Well, you-
over there.
You'll regret this.
You have to go in for lunge. Oh, I like how
This is my
I like how I
lucky
actually
day.
chose the stamina bar.
It does. Parrying and stuff like that,
That was
you'll
bad.
deal
That was-
stamina damage, which can stun them.
You're down one.
This is going to
Good resummon.
Mm-hmm.
your road is here.
This is a really solid tactic.
Oh.
Quick save.
It's really solid unless you do that. Then it's less solid.
KEKW.
That is King Arthur.
That's King Arthur. Yeah. He's kind of a Chad.
He's kind of Doom guy, but also might be evil.
I saw that.
Yeah. You saw that? No, you didn't see anything, Shy. What do you mean? All right, go. Attack. Attack my minions.
Hi
Very good.
SHYYY.
Wait, you should say arise when you summon them.
Ooh, good shot. Stab to the face. Oh, you got a resummon.
Yeah.
We'll make short work.
Rise.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Applying 2 stacks of bleed? Why is my light attack applying 2 stacks of bleed? Does it always apply
Damn,
2 and I just never noticed? No.
Is it
Well, I take
Oh,
this.
critical hit steal.
Oh, critical hit. Ooh, Shadow Blade. Edgy.
Steal
Oh, and a
his
full
drip.
leather set. Moonshine! It's time to get drunk. Alright, what's this? Increase critical chance. Finally! Oh, it's not him that's fingerless. It's the people he fights.
Oh.
That's weird naming. Dude, you gotta brand better.
Well, I guess he can't be
Multiply
called the
sneak damage by
fingerer.
2. Sorry?
He can't be called the fingerer.
Wait,
I
is
mean,
that
he
a mix
can
of
if he
Source
wants
Mana?
to.
Hold on, what's that?
LMAO.
Yeah, so we got
No,
the
never going
Shadow
in.
Blade, which multiplies sneak damage by 2, but
He could
requires
be if he
7
wasn't a
dexterity and
coward.
5 perception.
I guess it's so you can have a two-hander
If he wasn't a
while
coward.
stealth.
No, this is a one-handed stealth.
Yeah.
It's just the long blade.
With the torch in your other hand, you look like you're gonna go burn some witches.
No, I'm the witches.
No. No, that's just there to not be a blind bitch wandering around.
You can't actually hit with it.
Just catch him on fire.
Calm the fingerless's head. Interesting.
I guess he's a bounty.
Oh, is this the
hunter
skin? I'm actually confused as to what that is.
That
Get
might
rid of
be-
this.
then? Given the symbol, that might be
This.
like a bounty system.
Yeah.
So you skin them like criminals get
Apparently.
branded, I assume.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. And if they escape from jail, you could go hunt them down, collect the brand, and
Hmm.
turn in for money.
Yeah, no, we'll keep the look going.
Not a lot of armor.
He
but
could
you
be if he
look
wasn't the
nice.
coward. So true, Shy. So true.
You know, you could probably get away with having actual pants.
I have.
I
Oh, you
like
mean-
armor?
Nah, but then I'm not one of the cool guys. No. We're having this look.
Okay.
I'm actually making the executive decision that I am, as soon as I get like a two-handed sword special, we're making that our goal. Can I kill you? No,
Imagine
I don't
being
deal
able
damage
to
to
make
you.
executive decisions.
Okay,
Interesting.
there should be a tooltip for summons. You got.
I don't think you can de-summon them. Fight by your side. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Did you?
I
drop
dropped
it.
it.
On the
I
ground?
dropped it. God fucking damn it. No.
It fell through.
There are spell to kill them.
Oh my god. Spells to kill them? Okay, I see.
Oh, just hit them with a.
A vicious mockery.
Where's your bleed?
It's just not equipped. I have it still. I was checking. Okay.
Now, do you want to de-summon those? Because I don't know if having your entourage, if you go into an actual civilian area, wouldn't.
Yeah, I do want them gone because, yeah. I don't know how this world is with having summons. I don't know if people are gonna like me. I don't think they will. But so far, no one has liked me outside of the merchant.
Maybe they'll despawn.
Those guys are enemies, so here. My minions! Charge! Char.
And it was a good guy the whole time.
No, there's a red
might be a
thing on him.
merchant.
No, outcast peasant. Oh,
Be
There it is.
prepared for anything.
They didn't want to interrupt your stealth.
maybe.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, how's this? I missed 3 hits immediately.
They're British.
This is supposed to be
Well, it
Avalon.
is. Yeah, Camelot.
Look, you've encumbered yourself again.
I did mid-fight, which is not good. Did you fake me out?
That's
He
cool.
faked me out. Huh.
Cool, they can faint. That's actually pretty cool.
I was not expecting to be faked out. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's neat.
Is this a new game or an old one?
This is new. Just came out. Like 3 days ago, I think.
Really unfortunate timing with the Oblivion remaster.
I don't think it's unfortunate. I think it's smart. Because it's here's my view on this. It's been long enough that everyone who wanted to play Oblivion has. All of the videos are out, right? It's everyone knows it's here, it's been played, it's been gamed. And people are now wanting to play games like this again. And now here comes Avalon, you know, the new entry. I think it's smart. If it was at the same time as Oblivion, that would be bad.
You'll regret this.
Ow. Alright, settle down.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even know you. Why would I respect you?
Your money. For your love.
Okay, well, that was on me.
You'll
I
respect me
relied on
now.
my heal over time a lot. I should have drank a potion.
And you also encumbered yourself.
I did. I need to
Just
stop
as
picking
planned.
up items during fight.
Particularly when your inventory is almost full.
Yeah.
A piece of
Exactly. That's my problem.
I do it too.
Your gold belongs to us. I will leave you.
I do tend to get very selective in what I grab, particularly when my inventory reaches about 10%.
I will leave you. Say your prayer. You'll be fertilizing the.
You'll be fertilized.
Headline time.
A
BBL.
milkmaid.
Have fun 3.
Later, bunny.
Have you looked at the summoning skill tree yet?
I have not. Oh, that's sad.
Take care, Benny.
Oh.
Is that demon?
No, that's a titan.
Is that one?
They
of
are, as far as I know,
forebears?
they don't even have like a mind. They are just dull working bees for the
the forebears?
forebear. Yeah, yeah. The people who made machines a long time ago.
It's based on Avalon, the lore of Avalon, but not really. It's
Hmm.
There were ancient machines. We just forgot about it.
So, can I put? So, is the only way for me to store things to drop them? Because I would like to like put a bunch of these weapons away in one of these chests and like
I'm back
go
later, we
sell
have
some
an extra
stuff, so I can come back for it later. Allows lumbering. I didn't even know lumbering was a thing.
Did you skip the tutorial?
No, it just doesn't teach you everything.
Oh.
A lot
Yeah,
of these
so-
things are you're meant to figure out as you play. Oh, that's an interesting potion. Again, it's 60 seconds, which like, ugh. That's my one criticism of this game. It has too much of those 60-second like buff potions, and I'm like, I'm not gonna
60 seconds of not having to not like for
Yeah,
forever
60
swing.
seconds is fine, but there's some of these like 10% lifesteal for 22 seconds. Like, I'm not gonna fucking bother with that. I'm gonna open my menu, drink this, so I can have 22 seconds of lifesteal. That seems dumb.
Well, typically you equip that to a like hotbar option.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people would probably save all their consumables and then never use them.
Yeah,
at the
that's
end of the
me.
game.
Yeah.
I do that too. I try not to.
Increases critical chance for 90 seconds. See, that's better. I'm hoping that the 60 seconds
Samey.
is one of those things that's gonna get better as the game progresses, and I get better at alchemy and find better things. You'll just get potions that actually work for like 3, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Then it makes sense. Because 60 seconds is like fine if you're fighting garbage tier enemies like these, but if you're in a boss fight, 60 seconds goes by really fast.
I wonder if using potions actually ups your alchemy skill.
I don't know. I haven't drank enough to figure that out.
Oh, yeah, have you looked at the summoning tree yet?
No, I have not. I don't remember there
Vegan.
being one.
I do.
Oh, there is.
There it is.
It's
Summon
right here.
hellhounds.
You should maybe look for the city.
Each active summon increases your mana regeneration. That's nice. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10. That's also nice. Summon limits increased to 4, so I guess the summon limit by default is 3.
Good to
Whenever a
know.
summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% max health. That's good.
Ooh.
Each
Good.
active summon increases your spell power by 5. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage, but increases their cost as well. Summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed.
Ooh.
When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and their physical damage increase for 10 seconds. That's neat.
That's a lot of really good shit.
Yeah. Summoning's neat.
Still would like to know what the wands and cubes are about because, you know, you cast magic by, you know, equipping
They
spells,
are
so-
they're like focuses. So from what I
Okay.
understand, the cubes are passive while the wands are active. You can do things with the wands, but they also passively make your spellcasting better, and the cubes just passively make your spellcasting better. Up to a
So, like, you
threshold,
have-
and then they do something, and then they return to just doing passive. I think that's what I read.
So the this looks like something you would equip into your hand.
Yes.
Which is the spell.
Yeah.
which
So
is
instead
where
of
you
doing
would
2 spells, you do spell and wand or spell and cube.
Ah,
Basically, yes.
Yeah. I got it, see? I naruhodo.
It's not a
Alright, I need
ball.
to just drop some stuff. I'm at 42, which is a lot.
Use the dead body.
Them,
dude
the
as a
spear I'm
storage.
using weighs 5.7. I think that's the heaviest thing I have.
Unfortunate.
Sort by
good.
weight.
That's weird that a spear
on
weighs
all.
that much.
It is. It's very weird. But it is
Oh,
the
look, that's
spear of an
chest piece.
ancient hero, so.
Yeah, but it's
What is
mostly
that
wood.
That tip is real heavy, you know. I think I'm gonna drop the rusty steel breastplate because I'm not even gonna use it, and it's only worth 20. Why?
Yeah.
That's not really worth it. These battle axes are neat, but they're also really heavy, and I don't plan on using them.
I don't know. You haven't even tried swinging them.
No, but I can. Here's the thing: they keep dropping, so like I'll be able to find one eventually when I have the stats for it.
Okay.
It's more that I don't have the stats for it, so there's no point carrying it around.
Yeah, those common
For
in
selling.
How about
bandits.
those clubs?
Yeah, I figured they were common. This is actual leather armor. Requires 3 endurance. I can work towards endurance. Oh, they come in different colors. Interesting. I like the black one more. This one can fuck off. Cracked spiked mace. I'm having a stroke. Leather, 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 leather. Dusty spear. So anything like that's torn, cracked, or rusty is not really worth keeping anyways. Fucking amputation knives.
What are they amputating?
I was initially in a prison slash experimentation thing slash hospital that wasn't really a hospital as much as was just a place where people put sick
Ads
people
are
away.
going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
You're crazy.
Milkweed, sage, nothing else. Alright, we have now an actual teleport thing we can go to. So we can go back here or up here, which is nice.
Cool.
So this
Fuel
whole
your
story
bonfire to use
is-
fast travel. Interesting.
Is in your head.
What's in my head?
And the whole story's in your head. You're just a crazy person going around town
Sure.
killing people for art.
Yes.
And at the end, you wake up.
Okay.
Surely this is fine.
Hydra comes out of the water.
I wonder if these guys are Crimson victims.
Gotta head to worky.
Crimson.
Y'all take care.
What is it?
The Red Death?
What's the name of the disease? Yeah, the Red Death.
Later, Sleepy. Drive safe.
Bye-bye,
Sleepy.
Slippy.
Good luck with work.
They seem like it.
Where are your corpses?
Who knows, really? It's okay, guys. I got it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. You'll get the
They were
next
there
one.
for
You'll get the
moral
next one.
support.
Yeah.
They had your back in case anything happened.
Yeah. In case people were coming from behind. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not swim in the blood.
Are you trembling?
It's a bug. Every once in a while, when you sprint or do stuff, your head bob will keep working. Oh.
Red.
Very red.
Who would open their eyes in that though?
I wouldn't.
That's how you get pink eye.
What if it's just like
That's how you get a
really
lot of things.
really
Oh.
watery?
Delicious fruit punch.
There we go.
What if it's like really watery?
Just wine.
Maybe it
just
is.
Drink.
It's just fruit punch.
So the guy was swimming. Shit went south, and he crawled out and died.
Yeah.
I see a door in the back underneath that.
Yo,
Is that
second
right?
blood transfusion. Yes, we can double fist drop blood now.
All right.
And there was a door down there. Yeah, I'm just checking if there's anything else up here.
Ignore the door. Never acknowledge it.
You do you,
No,
I
no, no.
guess.
Just leave.
There's
Yeah, so
another.
that's gotta
There's
be
more
evil.
dead bodies up there. I didn't see, but if it's like the other dead bodies down here, they'll have
Oh.
nothing.
Is it victims of that bandit encampment that they threw over the
Maybe.
wall?
Yeah, it does seem like it's that.
Yeah, look at them.
Nope.
Did they have fingers?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Check their fingers.
Oh, you're right. I don't think the game would go to that
They should.
detail, but let me see. See? No, there's fingers. They're broken, but there's fingers. All right, so there was a door around here, I think. Yep.
They could have just made the same model.
Blood
but
cave.
without fingers on it.
They could have. You don't even need to
would've
actually
added-
make... So,
Okay.
my journey with
you had-
Unity recently has taught me that there's a lot of 3D stuff that is a lot easier than normal people think. You don't even have to make
You just
a
copy
different
it,
model
the
without
finger
fingers.
things.
You can use like masking and stuff like that and just make the fingers disappear.
Make your fingers disappear.
I see. It's a joke about fingering. Good. Did you like that?
Yeah.
I was thinking like, are you grabbing a slice of pizza?
That's a big ass
making it
sword.
disappear
Everything is
underneath
shaders
the
and
slice of
masks.
pizza?
Everything is shaders and masks, exactly. Oh. Hello.
I see your mask underneath your shirt there, in the back.
He looks
Yeah.
friend-shaped.
He does look friend-shaped.
Yeah, he's friendly.
You shouldn't be here.
180
This is no
seconds of
place
ads
for the
running.
living.
Now,
His name's Mallory.
I think
Don't gotta
now.
worry about it.
I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night
He
a
looks
very
like the mouth of
special
Sauron.
dream came to me. In that
The mouth
dream,
of
Yeah, except
Sauron.
it wasn't a
a
fucking helmet.
beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me."
Yeah, the mouth
In
of
the
Sauron.
garden. And so I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain
He has a
to the
spot on his
gutter.
head that looks like an eye would be there, but there's no eye.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation,
Hey, morning, Hallowed.
all will be set in motion.
Oh, man. I need 10
That's a
spirituality
good
for this.
question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
Yo, same bestie. I getcha.
Damn.
I totally get
You
that.
should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all
Oh,
wanted to see
oh,
the
Sleepy's
garden,
gone.
to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to
KEKW.
it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A
I got
foul
you.
affair. Brutal beyond
Thanks.
measure.
You're
Many
talking about
lives
headpad chat.
Yeah,
reduced
headpads.
to
Yeah,
one.
totally.
Just me. All on my lonesome.
Uh-huh,
Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those
I feel
two
like he
I
would be
remember
really good at
most
roasting marshmallows.
clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out
Oh,
anymore.
he said it. He said point.
If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try.
He's gonna fight me.
I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Yep.
It sounded like it. Oh, shit.
Hey, minions, attack, please. Attack.
It seems like he'd be tougher than the fingerless guy.
I don't think he is actually.
No, you don't got the boss health bar.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Kill dash
your
sucks.
HP.
All right. You got moves. My bad. I'm sorry I doubted.
Oh. What the fuck is up with your minions?
I don't know. They're kind of not doing shit,
Maybe because
which
we were already
leaves me out of
As
mana
I
to
said.
use.
Making the wizard fight with a sword.
Maybe because he wasn't an enemy and now he is an enemy, but
Yeah.
I just heard that that changed. Or it could be because
Fuck.
he's undead and they don't want to attack fellow undead,
Fuck.
which is really weird for a corpse eater.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because I need my mana.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to fucking desummon these guys. Somebody
I
said
can't.
use
I think there's a
magic on them.
spell. Yeah, there's a spell you need to get rid of your summons.
Try casting the blood magic on them, like a quick one.
I think if an enemy kills them, they'll...
Well, except they didn't attack the enemy, and he ignored them.
Yeah, he was ignoring them. It might be one of those things where my summons are respecting the law of single combat.
They sure
But
didn't
it's
for
like-
that bandit.
Desummon yourself then.
Can you just hit him with a quick spell?
I can't hit them with anything. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna go out and get them killed and then come back so I can fight this guy without having summons out at all times. Bad idea. I'm learning that
You
now.
have to
They're
restart
not
the
very
game.
smart. At least
They
not
seemed
until
to
I can
help you
kill them.
earlier.
I need to be able to refresh them.
Maybe sitting in a campfire?
Maybe.
Respawn?
I remember when you can kill AFK players in World of Warcraft with a campfire.
I think I heard them
That
die.
sounded like they died.
Yep.
Yep.
Good shit.
Quick,
All
quick.
right.
Oh, it's night. It's night. Go back to the campfire.
No,
Go back
it's
to the
okay.
campfire.
It's okay. It's okay.
Campfire
I need to
time.
kill. So apparently, killing things at night gives you cobwebs as well. So I did want to experience night, but also I want to talk to this Mallory dude.
Night is not crazy bad.
Yeah.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy.
They locked me in a
Try
room.
summoning one of them
A rubber room.
in the fight.
A rubber
against them.
room with rats.
You shouldn't be.
And rats make
You
me
should
crazy.
Just attack
This
him. Don't
little
talk to him.
mission.
Just attack.
We put it. We. It that. The way. The tipper. It.
Maybe if you have the right stats, you probably don't even have to fight him.
That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah.
Hopefully
a
if you
lot of spirituality
lower
and then
his
come back
HP,
to this place.
If I reset, I can get like half of the needed spirituality. It sucks to suck, bitch.
Ooh.
Shield +3. Wait, double shield! We did it. We have 2 shields. Shield. Night, please. Oh my god.
Shield my yield.
Shield.
Can you
Oh!
attack with them?
Now, what happens if you block?
It attacks with both of them? Oh my god. It blocks with... I love this
But
game.
you can't block, right?
I love this game. You can! You can block!
Oh. Nice.
I love this game. I love this game.
Okay, there's absolutely going to be a shield weapon.
Oh, 100%. Now the thing is, does that count as one-handed or unarmed?
Oh.
Because both of those have skill trees. It can't count as unarmed because I think they count. They have damage associated with them. So if you equip them as a weapon, it would count as a weapon. So it would be one-handed.
Maybe.
Well, I don't
Attacks
know.
one-handed weapon, but it specifically says weapons. What do shields count for? I guess one way to figure out is to like get one
Armor.
of these things that gives you like that does something special, and see if it triggers.
Your moveset is
Ambidextrous.
So
Here, right here. So if I get this, heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less stamina. If I get this and then try it out, and it costs less, then I would know. This is how you'd figure it out, or
counterpoint.
the easiest way to
could
figure it out.
Just the fastest way to figure it out is beat shit to death with them and see what levels up.
Oh, true. That's true. No, because unarmed doesn't have a stat, I think. No, it does. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right.
Blocking gets leveled
That
up.
would be the better way to figure it out. I'm dumb and silly. One-handed parrying sword +1. Successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. That's crazy.
1% more.
101. So double parry effectiveness.
Plus 1%.
And an additional 1%, yeah.
Worded so weird.
No, it makes sense. It's only weird because you expect it to normally deplete 100. It's 101% more of the attacker's stamina, in addition to whatever depleting it usually does. 8 strength and 4 endurance increases melee damage by 3. 7 weight. Holy fuck. 8 actually.
Wait.
7.9.
You gotta carry that thing around with you.
I do.
Or you could load your save and save them for later.
Nah, it's fine. Increases melee damage by 3%. Interesting. Strength and endurance.
Face of the last man.
Yeah. That's his face. Oh, this is a quest, I think. Yeah, challenged me to duel and lost. It is the feat patches next to... Oh. Track. Let's track this quest. And let's... Ah, fuck, I'm over encumbered.
You never sold all your stuff yet.
I haven't found anyone that buys weapons. Fuck. Should I just get rid of all the extra weapons I don't need?
You should go on a quest to find a vendor.
Well,
That's what
look
I
for the
would do.
city.
I would hate to drop all that.
I also would. I'm only 2 above. I'm 2 over. So we can drop a couple of like peasant shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, we're good. Okay. We'll come back for all of this. Right now we need to not get more loot and go sell the loot we have. Both things are very hard for me to achieve.
When I played Skyrim, the whole dungeon was getting picked up.
Oh yeah, same. You didn't see me in the tutorial area. I spent like 4 5 hours in the tutorial area making sure I picked up everything.
I mean, you may need it, you know?
Well, I
Save
guess
all
if
of
we
it.
want to go sell stuff, we don't really want to fight things in the night.
All the shit buckets.
Yes, I picked up all the shit buckets. All right, good.
Did you
So,
furnish your house with the finest of wares?
yes. Where? I have a quest to go to the city, don't I? No. Safe package to the Horns of the South. Do you track this one? Yeah. And we go here, and hopefully this leads to a city. And we just ignore enemies, which is hard, but we can do it. And we have a fast travel here, so we can come back really easily.
You fast travel anywhere else?
You can only fast travel to the fast travel beacons that you have to discover. And to fast travel to them, you have to light up your bonfire or interact with a fast travel beacon. So you can't just fast travel willy-nilly. There was a dude there in heavy armor. I want to see what his deal is about, but we need to sell shit. Hello. Actually honk shoeing on the job. Can I just get past him because he
Speaking of,
sucks?
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Later. Oh,
Good night.
I actually think I can go there.
Was this fucker than I though it was you last night?
Your money or your life.
Get up, soldier, the enemy's coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's
yes,
kind of a
I
bad
remember
guard.
now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
I do want to see something.
Back to sleep.
Okay, you can.
He's like, oh, I was wrong.
I just wanted to know if I could attack NPCs. Just want to make sure, because he looked all green and shit. Is there a way to stow my weapon, or is it just automatic?
Wow, you're pretty brave for someone within quick save distance.
So true, Shy. Hey, look, quick travel thingy. We can go to the other place.
It stows after a bit.
Any chance it's B or H?
No. But let me check controls and see if it exists. I know that it stows automatically, but I wanted to see if it would do it on command. It does not seem to be the case. Toggle weapon, maybe? R? It is! Okay, R. R stows.
I guess that makes sense. Since there's not really a reload.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed.
So it is Connacht.
So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal.
Yeah, there was a
The
change in
red
quality.
priests are also trying to get something out of it.
Mhm.
And to be honest, it's not gone too
Yeah.
bad for them. The
And
Druids
it's
are out of the picture already.
Interesting.
Well, sure. They want to
And it's
establish
back.
a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Must be multiple takes.
Maybe
Maybe
our captain is even involved.
Didn't get it quite right.
Hell knows.
Mm-hmm.
They have their people
I think the
everywhere.
voice actor has a
Damn it,
nasty
you
habit
could
of
be one of them
leaning
too.
back and then leaning forward.
Although when I look,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, maybe. You think they do it all in one take? I figured
That's
that'd
the
be what
case.
you would do.
those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us.
So you
It's
be
hard to tell if
consistent
it's
as
hideous
possible.
magic or some other tricks. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Seems like a hunter
Power over us, of course.
with the
Over
bow in
our
his back.
bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Oh, that must be a
You
quiver
see?
with no
it takes
arrows.
one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a
Nope.
stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
All right, buddy. You know what? You might be
finally
right.
Get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Oh, he's a guard?
Yeah. Train. Oh, you look like a merchant. Hello.
First tits. I've just about had it
All
with this
right.
bunch of repressed virgins.
Okay.
Who might you be?
Whoa.
You know, I look like one of them.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Don't tell her to
Oh,
calm
do I
down.
know?
No,
You
never.
would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And
I
here's
fucking
a
love
brilliant
her.
idea. You're going to help me.
Whatever you say.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Sounds good.
I just
Hey,
need you to go to
yo.
Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway,
Oh.
good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
I don't care.
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
That means she buys black market goods.
All right.
Say, don't
A
ask,
woman named
don't
Ness has my
tell.
cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arc Spire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Sounds good.
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there. You've never been to the merchant capital? Well,
No.
you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too.
I can be.
Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or,
No
well,
Gucci
maybe
bag.
it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Fair.
Sounds like most cities in New York.
I
I
have
mean,
no
most
home in
cities in the
Timberwall.
U.S. Like New
Well,
York.
we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used
The
to be.
models seem half decent.
But
They're a
Mhm.
little
I don't
rough.
know.
Like,
Being a merchant
Stiff.
from Timberwall used to mean
Yeah.
craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes. Not really. It's more of a
Fuck, I'm looking at
requirement if
this-
you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely
This is
abandoned.
publish a board games maker and a dev that
some
mostly
thought.
works on adaptations of said
Started
games.
finding them, one by one.
I see.
A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor.
oh dear God.
A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
All right. Let's see what you got. Okay.
You can only buy, you can't sell.
No. Selling is possible.
Buy the book is very good.
Are you able to buy back? Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Sell a spell.
Yeah. Spells or scrolls. Not consumable, but
scrolls.
yeah. Yes, exactly.
I wonder if there will be any funny dialogue for after you're done selling a bunch of stuff. Like they notice you selling a lot of peasant pants and it's like, why?
Where'd you get all these?
You know, there has been a disappearance of a village nearby, and all their bodies couldn't be found. They were all stripped naked. Along those lines. And you would hand them someone's family necklace
Heirlooms.
with a picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a picture of grandma in there. So is this your grandma?
Oh, these weigh nothing? I'll just keep them then.
Those cushions?
Yeah. Oh. Interesting.
Oh.
There's a lot of throwing things that are neat.
Oh, you sell them.
I did.
I thought those
Did
rocks
I
break
read
armor.
this? I don't remember reading this. I'm not going to sell it. I've unlocked these already, so I can sell these. Bam, bam, bam. Allows catching.
Yeah,
Allows
you can sell
scouting. All right. Huh.
You don't actually just. It's a screenshot, basically.
Hmm. Most people buy by 10% when not in combat. When in combat. When in combat.
Oh.
I could definitely get
Yeah, nice.
these. And just. They're
Better
liked
than what you're
too.
wearing.
Yeah.
More armor.
Even though I don't have the stats for this thing, they're still technically better. I just need to get 1 endurance.
Do you get a horse?
You do at some point, yeah.
You're back.
I didn't bring your goods. I didn't actually leave. I changed clothing in front of you, and then I bought clothes from you, and then undressed in front of you, changed into the new clothes, and sold you back my old clothes.
Your eyes rolled back into your skull, and you're in a trance state, and you're back now.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, you're wearing something different.
So true. Oh, you can steal. Stealing is a thing. Very good. But you need to hold. It's all you needed to do, Oblivion. Just make the steal a hold, so I don't accidentally steal shit and make people angry at me.
Living like, don't press the steal button and you won't steal something.
You mean the same button that does everything else in this game? You're so right, game. My bad.
Welcome.
Oh.
In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Give him the fingerless dude.
The situation with the Pit and Del Rita savages
Oh no,
is
it sounds like you
precarious.
checked the bounty
Too bad we
board
can't
for
get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we
significant,
might
but
soon
the
have a
branded-
civil war on our
the
hands,
trader
so
brand-
Camelot
I mean,
cannot afford to
the
spread our
brand.
forces too
Yes.
thin. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows?
So
how
20
ahead.
hours in and he is not called civilian,
Well,
that
you've
is
probably
surprise.
heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Huh.
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then
I
we
was
have
gonna
Congress
ask
who
if
seem to be
Morgana was a
giving
thing
voice
here.
and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
So true.
Sure.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
How would he know?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to
That
think.
makes sense.
If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
This
Where
guy,
is
he seems
the...
like
Oh, is the...
seems like
oh,
a guy that knows a lot and wants to tell you about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like impossible to bring it up in conversation.
Please, stay... Oh, someone finally checked out the nanos... That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well,
I did.
You have. Here's your reward.
Yeah, thank you.
Go, the hunter waits. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details.
I bet you do, buddy.
Go chop off some head.
It's probably a crime to falsely say that you've done something. I'm sure he wants to hear the detail.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, go on, incriminate yourself.
Okay. We've sold most of the shit I had.
Now shield the cuffs.
Oh, I don't need this one anymore.
I was actually saying that this guy was particularly fascinated with the concept of violence.
Mm-hmm. Wait, more? Ah. I think I'm gonna put a pointed endurance so I can actually use this armor I put on. Skill tree wise, I don't know. You know what? Let me check something.
Beat his head.
Okay, that's blocking when you
yeah, I
block,
got you down.
obviously. Oh.
Oh. Jeez, you know where you can
I've
stick.
dealt with rascals like this before.
Well then. Oh. They just arrest me. Interesting.
Back, happy face.
You know,
Welcome back.
often
I
at night-
loaded the wrong game.
Weird.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I see you guys.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Barbar.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, bye. Welcome back, Bunny.
You didn't look for the stash.
I didn't know that was the thing I needed to find there. But that's good to know. I will go back real quick. Yeah, too late for that now. I guess I could still do it. You know what? Wait. Oh, 1 second, my liege.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Interesting. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Wait, there was a dude over here I wanted to see. There you are. What's a statue?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The Judge? The Druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death.
Oh, thanks.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word,
Huh.
Farewell. I'm more than happy.
Holy shit. Ow! Oh, he's resistant to fire. You stop that. Ow. That's not... Fuck. That was a one shot? I didn't want to load checkpoint. I want to load my game. God damn it. I need to press load game, not checkpoint. Oh. Never mind.
I'm more than...
Actually, let me do something. I don't think I need 2 blood transfusions.
Yeah, even at the level you finish this zone he is hard.
I love that he one-shots them. That's crazy. Okay. Singular blood transfusion is all I need. I'm kind of regretting not having this now. I should level up to use this again. This was still good because of the bleed. Next 2 levels are going into this again. I remember I loved this combo. I don't know why I de-leveled it. Oh, wrong way. I'm stupid. I can do this. I can do this. Armor doesn't matter against him. He one-shots me. To get a little bit more mana. Armor doesn't matter. Encumbrance limit is important. I'm on medium. Being on medium is bad. Okay, I can at least wear pants.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
I'm more.
Fuck. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. So, what does this wonderful looking thing do? 8 strength, 2 dexterity. 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25 max stamina. Okay. On block, deals 20% of your armor's damage to attack enemies and 75% on a successful parry. Oof. Alright, this is definitely stuff I don't want to get rid of, so I'm going to put it in my stash. Use damage generation by 25%. So it doesn't do anything for now. And it does have weight to it, so... No. Crits restore... Yeah. So big melee. Nice. Alright, I need to save all of this. Meteorite throwing knife? What the fuck? Not worth a lot. But they're nice. Esgard the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgard battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during the time of the Spear. Uh-huh. Did I get one-handed from reading that? Alright then. Oh, thankfully this is still here, so I can do this real quick. It was strength and dex.
I like it when things are quiet. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Aha! Nice. Nice one.
KEKW.
Nice.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task, unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen,
180
I said I
seconds
don't
of
have any
ads running.
jobs, as in
Now?
things I pay you for
I
doing.
think now.
That doesn't mean I can't. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft your... We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're...
Oh. Yeah, I need to... Alright, sounds good.
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
I just beat a knight. Shut up. I have magic of blood.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders.
Great
is
captain.
trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink. Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Oh no, those are real.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here
That's crazy.
started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Oh shit, we're sub 1 hour.
Oh, right.
Time
That's
to do the
going on.
ping. Yee. I was focused on
Was
game and
about to
forgot.
say that.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now too.
Well, if this finishes without extensions, it will finish during my job interview. Sag cry.
Oof.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start.
Nice.
Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Almost there. Oh, that is enough, actually. Percent crit chance is not worth not being light.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
No.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Oh, thanks.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Sure thing, bud.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Okay. So the first one is individual, but then it just gives all the ones that you have.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Okay, Virgin.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you? I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Well. Funny you should say
We've been
that.
having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Expendable?
Your words, not mine. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The Keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding.
I can do that too.
It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of... Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Interesting.
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come.
All
if
right.
you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
My stash. Hmm. Maybe I should make as much as I can of stuff and then save everything else. I'm not gonna make any handcrafting, so I can put all the handcrafting stuff away. Where is there an alchemy thing here somewhere? I can cook. Here. There we go. That's it. That's all I can cook. I'm just cooking. Shut the fuck up. Now, alchemy.
It's nice to have a break.
No alchemy? It's just cooking again. For selling. Alright, I'll just store everything so I can free up some space. These don't weigh anything, so it's fine to have them. There you go. Very good. Get rid of that marker. I can. Good. All right. Now we go back to that place. Shut up. I forgot to sell the extra. It's fine. I think this was enough. Yeah. Alright. Gripper's out. That's a skull. Can you? Oh my god. Ow. Cobweb. Notes on Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering at the Hall of Trials will endure. Pradden has already noted the first sightings of conflict, a bone of contention, how human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep in our own minds for far too long. Aha. Oh. Words thrown or Oh. Hey, buddy.
What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans? Where could Brightwen be? Why is he not among us? Where?
Okay, buddy. You do your thing. You keep on keeping on. You know, just.
Yep, 30 minutes remaining.
So well. Indeed. Oh. Well, I stored all my shit, so. Soul stone. Oh?
I think. I can only see the timer on the delay.
Oh yeah, there's 30 minutes left. Wait, did I pick this? Why? Sure, carnation. Moonshine. Druidstone. Okay. That's good stuff. Pebble. Oh, wait, is that? It is. Max amount by 3. Max mana by 15. Oh, yes. It's good stuff. What was the other one? Critical chance by 5. Well, that's not bad.
Tough call.
Especially because it stacks with this one for 8%. I'll do crit chance because I do a little bit of melee as well. Crit chance still works on both. Mana potion, health potion. I heard a phone ring. Mandrake. Notes on the slaughter. Cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. Fuck. I need food. I need food. Oh, but I don't want to pause the timer now and go get food. Whatever. I have snacks. Not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone.
I say if the timer gets extended like at all,
oh yeah,
go get food.
I think we're safe though, because Johnny's in an interview, Sleepy's at work, Kate's asleep, and Jeffy's at work. Oh. Mallory remained alone at the hall to try as the gates is not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control from us. Sage Duran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. This is the fate that awaits us all. Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, it opened for me.
Wish Johnny good luck on his job interview.
Oh, this is a hard one. Okay, I see. The other way. Fuck.
So close.
There we go.
So far. Oh, you got it.
Nice. Oh, so much loot. Okay, that way. Yeah, okay. Fall damage, right? I'm gonna leave you be, even though my instinct is to kill you. I'll just go under the tree to see what's waiting for me. Yeah, they just all say the same stuff. Alright, that sees me. Creepy looking thing. This place is beautiful though. Are you gonna say the same thing? Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow, that was risky. I shouldn't have done that.
Have you
Oh.
No.
goes down with me.
So have you tried bashing things to death with 2 shields to see what level is up?
No, I forgot, and I put them away in the storage, I think. No, I still have them. Set up this. I haven't been
Probably
using
not
fire
fighting
in a
these
while.
things.
No, I think I'm just gonna equip them so I remember. Just empty.
I don't think bleeding with spirit is gonna work all that great.
No, but it still kills it. It doesn't bleed, but it still deals damage. That's a lot of them suddenly on me. Ow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's settle down. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ow. All right, that could have gone much worse. It was okay.
Could have gone better, but
Could have gone better.
Worse.
Yes. Oh, excuse you?
What the fuck was that?
You have the same name. Why do you fire lasers? Okay. Okay. All right then. That's what we're doing. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
There's some difference in the spelling between the two?
I don't know. I noticed that it looked different.
Literally just punched a ghost.
I did just punch a ghost. It's all of my stamina.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, no, that's not working.
Yeah, maybe
Sleepy.
No, these enemies.
God damn it. Thank you, Sleepy.
Sleeper's Kit gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
All right, I'm getting food then. Give me a sec.
Another hour.
SMH, you're at
We
work.
reached our sub points
I'm
goal
not
of
here
69.
but wanted to do a silly
Thank you,
little
everyone.
extension 3.
Uh-huh.
When has that ever stopped Sleepy?
Yeah, I know.
So close.
It also probably helps that you keep pinging the server
Well, yeah, of course.
about when.
It's part of the
Go
rules.
worky good before you get in trouble.
Yeah, go work, dork. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food real quick because I'm hungry.
Okokok.
świntak? Nie, to jest świntak. Okay. I have a couple of toasties in the press, which I will totally not forget.
How long does
So,
that take?
like 3 minutes. I could have just stayed there, but I don't want to leave this pause too long. Plus, I am having fun. I like this game. Have you tried the demo, Dragon?
No, I tend to not avoid those kinds of games as they
Behold the god.
Okay, it's the same.
they tax my attention span far too much.
Ah, that's okay. It's valid.
So I get like a tenth of the enjoyment of the game as anyone else would.
Hmm. Are you friendly? There's no enemy thing on you. Oh, it's Bryden.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate. No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Okay, it's been 3 minutes. 1 sec. Yeah.
Johnny's in an interview, so I'm gonna not necessarily be quiet, but gonna avoid screaming and such, and also close my door.
Very fair.
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
We believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Them. When he says this place, does he mean the garden
All
or
that
Avalon?
Mallory was, you witnessed
Avalon,
in all
probably.
of trials. All that we created,
I don't know.
you see here in the garden, and you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
After the Conclave, Druid Alchemy Volume 3. Okay, is this... I mean, the Druids are kinda still here. Libra Potion, okay.
Red?
180 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now.
Oh, okay. Information is probably not the way.
You are actually trying.
Yeah, that's rough.
Can you drain its health?
I don't know. Oh, I got a wand. Didn't even notice. That's right, wands are magical shields.
Can you smack with it?
I don't know. Maybe. It did have a damage value, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I regret putting away my mana ring now.
Oh, hopefully you have plenty of mana regeneration potions. As it looks like you're gonna need it for this one. Okay.
Ow. Oh god. Might be a little underleveled for this.
Just a touch.
We are sub 1 hour again, so I'm once again pinking the last hour.
Oof. We'll be right back.
Hey, did you?
Gonna lurk while I work.
Thank you, Digi. What can believe it?
might have to come back later. Oh. I didn't even notice that. That's big. Ooh. I feel like that's an ingredient, though. Yeah. Mm. It's too much damage. I could... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Put some stuff in the stash that I want to get back. Oh. Huh.
Okay.
Dragon.
What?
How many last hours will we have today?
I don't know. We'll see. Sorry for the epilepsy chat. Right.
Right, he wanted me to craft this. Oh. Interesting. It's the guy.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want you. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right?
You're an alcoholic.
Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask. Oi, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw parched to the bone, you grateful bastard.
It's nice that there was actually follow through on that.
grounders are back. Okay. What's up?
It's just making sure that enemies actually respawning.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes in this game, it gets a little finicky with that. Especially mid-young. Harvest spots.
Hmm. I whiffed that. No. I did not want to see that.
Wasn't there plants over in those rocks before when you came through here before? You picked up?
Probably. I don't remember all the plants. It might be that things have different respawn rates. Assuming plants even respawn, which I don't know. Okay.
It's one of the things that always made me like hesitant to experiment about the game.
Well, usually in games like Skyrim and such, they do respawn. So I imagine it would be the same in this one. Ow. No, I didn't want to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta love the invisible monsters. I hope they push out an update that fixes that. It's kind of silly.
That'd make it a little hard to find your loot.
Yeah. The shadow still appears, which is funny. So, what I was wondering is if this dude... No! I fucking used my power accidentally.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, especially because it takes cobwebs to refill.
I wonder, are there any resources down in the waters that, like,
sometimes there are. I've seen like crates and stuff down there. There might be, there's fishing. There might be actual resources as well, like plants and stuff.
Yeah, I was more talking.
Mm-hmm. Gem of stamina. An armor relic. Multiplies stamina generation by 1.2. Huh. I'm cute or something. Hi, bunny. It had a white name. No, it's nothing fancy. Thought maybe it was fancy because it had white name. But no. Oh! Oh!
red caps.
That's not good.
Nope. They're a little tough. Alright, settle down.
Need to upgrade that shin armor.
You're asking a bit much for red cap.
That's true. All right then. Yeah, I need better shin. Actually, I'm not barefoot right now. I was gonna say I don't even have any, but I actually do. Huh? I can eat it for mana? It's crazy. Means it's probably usable for crafting.
Me.
Yeah, look at me, yeah. Easy. Oh. An entire blue set? Just like that? What'd it do? 3 spirituality. I can get that. Mana regeneration? Oh. Oh, all of them give mana regen? Ooh. That's big. That's big.
It is a druid set.
That's big. I need that. 3 spirituality?
You did just level up not too long ago.
I did. But I did a funny... Okay.
Why?
Because I wanted to see. Okay. I have a solution though. I need
You gonna use your
to...
other one?
I have 2 more. Because this actually might be what I need. So I need at least 3 spirituality. One of this, one of this. Oh, and one of this. Then could do practicality. Yeah. Yes. And then on the skill trees, I'm going full into casting. I would like to have mana regen.
It might be worth looking into summoning.
Hmm.
I am, however, going to look up how you fucking unsummon. Okay, so the light cast of when you for summoning actually marks a target.
Hmm? Yeah, light cast magic target, yes.
I don't know why those three didn't attack that target when you were being attacked.
Because they are goofy.
I don't know. Did you ever light cast at that guy?
Yes. I tried to, at least. No, wrong one. No, that's not gonna happen. I could
You
have
should have
done
bleed
this.
with spear. Probably should do bleed with spear and then
I have that.
summon with spear. Yeah, but
oh, someone with spear, yeah. Honestly, all of them with spear. The spear's kind of our main weapon right now. I like the sword, but the spear's better. For now.
with reach, one-handed, does a dot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how far away are you from being able to use the wand?
I could have done it if I put my points all into spirituality. But I was like, I like the spear and armor and stuff. Now, I do want the mana increase instead. Can I live with this? No, it makes me medium. Reason I'm focusing on mana is because it also increases my max health. And, well, we're casting a lot, so. Okay.
Alright, let's test out how this regen works.
It's fast enough that I can rapid fire these without actually losing mana that much. Ow!
Not a bad balance at this point.
Oh right, and I can pick up their souls for mana. If an enemy dies, they drop their souls and I absorb it for mana.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little perk.
Also, if I get damaged, I make a explosion of damage around me. Every 30 seconds.
Not a bad kit.
Mm-hmm. Imagine all of them are the same. I got shoes? Huh. Interesting.
this. I don't need that. You look friendly.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food? I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
I like the sound of that second
choose
one.
wisdom. I
Yeah, the
spared
second
my
one is
collection
nice.
of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Ouch.
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Didn't answer any.
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
I am back.
The same way you did, I
Hi,
presume.
back.
Am I?
What did I lose?
God, no one ever accused me of that before.
We found the druid set, and we found the
Living alone in a
druid.
cave does to your conversational skills.
No, not a druid.
Sorry, not a druid. You're so right.
Hold on. What the fuck? You gave him food. What happened to infinite druid? Oh, you
I don't
learned
know.
the ingredients. You learned the recipe for a strong health potion.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I think they just have their arms crossed. Maybe? Yeah, could be dead.
Ah, very good. Wonderful.
Damn, you are a hell of an artist if you can just do
Mhm.
that.
Right? Insane. I did not mean to do. That's crazy that you can just do that.
I guess you're I guess it could be that you were a cartographer before your whole Red Death incident.
Hmm.
Surely.
Takes a hell of a hand to actually make those maps any decently.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're welcome for the bread. I'll see you never, I guess.
He just offers infinite well of
He did.
druidic wisdom, and then
He's
just
a liar. Now that it's lit up, I should be able to just do this. I need to fuel it? No, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
cost
spending cobweb for that. I'll go up there and fast travel from there. Honestly, I could just fucking run up to it. It's not that far.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
ban
fast
those
travel looks
cobwebs.
like a later game convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Something it costs materials.
Yeah, burn takes forever to stack on almost everyone.
I wonder if it's just the particular burn spell you have is not actually.
Maybe. It's not very good. Yeah.
I mean, it is the starting spell.
That's true. Oh, thanks.
Have we tried bashing anything with the torch to see how well it stacks up fire?
I have not.
Because honestly, I'm semi-convinced that your torch will stack up fire faster.
Hey, yo, a mace. 4 strength. Crazy. It's possible. Oh! Huh.
I guess because it's a weapon.
Interesting.
Granted, that wouldn't work so great with a spear.
No.
You need to find a basic enemy that does that.
I'm cute or something. Oh, an actual claymore. Hey, yo. 7 strength.
Calls
Jesus.
itself an actual claymore.
True, it calls itself a claymore, but is it a claymore? You be the judge of that. It looks like a claymore. That's very claymory. Yeah, I would call this a claymore.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. Seven strength, you say?
Well, we're coming up on the 15-minute mark.
We are. Alright, let me do the 15-minute alert. Damn it.
It's all Jover.
It's all Jover.
Stay sharp.
You stay sharp.
No. Try bashing him with the stuff.
You'll have to do better.
Oh, my explosion! I was like, the fuck happened to you? Sucks to be you, buddy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I like that one. That one's nice.
Fight till I die!
Noted. He stopped fighting. I think he's dead.
I think so. Oh, hello. Glass bottle. Nothing interesting here.
There's an alchemy table. Ooh.
Strong.
Strong.
Oh, you can't just experiment with stuff in this game?
For alchemy, it seems not. You can for cooking, but not for alchemy.
Maybe.
Yeah, a little weird. Not sure why. Alchemy is all about experimenting with things.
I guess they don't want to have to code in 20,000 different types of bottles.
I mean, for the cooking, when you experiment, you just get undercooked food. So I guess if you make a shitty potion that doesn't do anything, it would just be like, you know.
Don't drink this.
Yeah. This is bad. Don't drink it.
It will kill you. You'll definitely regret it. Just gives you potion of food poisoning. Okay, the ingredients that you keep picking up, can you just like eat those like you can in Skyrim and Oblivion?
Some of them, yeah. I think they just give you effects.
They just have effects attached to them.
Yeah, like this makes me lose health. This restores health. This gives me mana locked to 100% for 10 seconds. Restores health and mana. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Shabby.
Is that the turtle sex noise?
Maybe.
There's so many of those little grunt noises things floating around the internet. It's like, okay, which one was this? I don't think it was the frog scream or
Disregard my
Yeah,
join
no, I think that was
sound.
the turtle.
I wanted to open the stream, Pepega.
No, I appreciate the joint sound. It was good. Thank you. Nice.
Is today the day, chat? Are y'all
I
gonna
don't know.
let it
Is
happen?
today the day? We shall see if today's the day. We don't know. We never know, really. We never really know because we just never know. Because there's always people lurking, waiting, remain. Oh.
I'm up to 702k points from said lurking.
Bet you he has a brand.
Fuck you. One war pick was okay. You have nothing worthwhile for me. Heal?
Huh.
Alright.
It tells me there's going to be a harder encounter.
Maybe
out on
someone
this
wants
bridge.
to beat my
Potentially.
2-second record.
My game
Was to beat your 2-second
sense.
record? I would appreciate it if not.
Yeah, no, that's not. Didn't that
you know?
fuck up the timer completely?
Oh, there's a lot of you. Hey, you're missing. You missed.
Hey, yeah, it is a harder encounter.
How'd you like my explosion, bitch?
More experienced outlaws compared to the that decided to grab weapons so they don't starve to death.
Ow!
That you were fighting earlier.
Oh, Brendan's skin. Thank you.
Hey, money.
Oh, spy. Oh, this is actually good stuff. Ow! 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 Okay. All right.
A little early.
How's Skyrim going? K-E-K.
It's really good. Much better, in my opinion, than
Was at
Skyrim.
negative time RN with the one time she stopped the stream before checking Kofi.
Oh, actually, yeah. Technically, the record right now is negative time. Ow! Okay. No, I drank too late. Fuck. Technically, that's true.
Eating you?
It's mine.
Like
It entered at 2 seconds.
What sound like behind you?
Death by deranged guy KEKW.
I have to kill this guy again. Teaches me to fucking save.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes.
His butt to scratch! He said the thing! He did it! He said his butt to scratch as he died like a bitch. Alright. You sure about that? Oh, I probably should have managed my stamina.
That's a lot of them.
Your wealth is ours.
Is it though?
Easy. Aim.
No, aiming is for... not for me. Come back here. Do you? You must see wrong. Your eyes okay? That use longbow letter. Look at these motherfuckers. They have like good shit.
Yeah, it's probably how they're killing you.
Probably. This isn't worth much. This isn't worth much. This is worth a fair bit. Weighs a lot too. This I'll keep.
Pretty sure at that point they're just paying for the metal that it's made of.
Mm-hmm. Ads are gonna run in 5 minutes. There's a chance that people are gonna be stuck in ads when the marathon ends. I say, despite the fact that everyone in here is currently subbed. Oh. Oh. Why are... oh, they're evil now.
Me not
Oh,
so.
that even got weird.
I'm not easy.
Weird got... oh, that's why they were growling. That guy was growling. Oh, they're a bit up.
Come here.
Oh, you want to
Bring away. Oh my god. I really hope I really hope the bodies don't fall down into the pit. You healed up? That's mean.
Cease, you need
All
to
right.
stop headbutting their weapons.
Let's fight this guy.
Oh, no, I don't actually. Them hitting me damages them. Every 30 seconds, I can take one hit because it damages them instead. Nice.
No, with your mana regen the way it is, you could probably get away with having a summon out.
Probably, yeah.
Then you need to
What-
stop
you know,
headbutting their weapons so frequently KEK waddle.
The frequency I can cut back on, yes. Just gonna yoink everything and then see. I wonder if I can fast travel while encumbered. Probably not, because that's usually a thing games don't let you. But we don't know if we're trying. Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's go to my bag on all, sort by weight. Let's get the newest out. Bag by weight. Okay, so you weigh 830.
That is not worth.
I don't think that's worth it. So goodbye. A longbow that I can use? Hold on, this is big.
I guess that's your new bow.
I think that's my new bow.
180 seconds of ads
Where would
running.
I put it, though?
Now? I think now.
I'm starting to want more slots.
Where are my ads? Twitch match. Peps have 10 SECS after ads.
No ads. Xavi, you're not allowed. Okay. I don't think these are worth it either.
Give me that Lipton commercial or SMTH.
These are definitely not worth it. Leather boots are not really worth it. That's fine. Weight per value should be a default in games like this. It was always one of my favorite things about mods in Oblivion and Skyrim. Being able to sort my inventory by weight per value, so I could get rid of the things that aren't worth selling. This is not worth it. I don't know if these are worth it, actually. 6 for 100. Really not. Okay. There it is. Everything's there. We go store things and sell things, because I just realized I'm full. And I shouldn't be. There's also a minute left. So we're gonna do the fun, exciting activity of selling things as the marathon ends. Never mind, we're not selling anything because it's night. I'm just gonna put things in storage. I'm saving this, saving this, saving this, saving this. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. I guess I can store the Traveler's Robe because I'm doing druidic stuff now. That's for selling because I have an extra one.
Oh 07 I was here.
Oh, it's over. It's actually over. There's nothing, right? I didn't miss anything?
3 seconds.
Oh.
07.